What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy fucking Friday. Yes, absolutely, guys. Welcome to the weekend. I hope you all had a great day. Hopefully, you made it through unscathed and you're ready to party the weekend away. And tonight, guys, we're doing... Thanks, Kush. Yeah, I didn't realize... I didn't realize that it did the day, like it does from like 8 a.m. the day before to like 8 a.m. the day after or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. I noticed that when I had it pulled up on my computer here, and it said like the Wish Grimman a happy affiliate. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. Well, I mean, we're doing it tomorrow for the big old 24, but I guess we can start now, right? How are you guys doing? What's going on, everybody? Chaotic. I love you, bro, but you're not new. I do need my coffee, though. Instead, I took an energy shot, so I'm good. I'm good for now. What is going on? Kush, thank you. Weather Girl, thank you for being here. Thank you, Weather Girl, for the happy affiliate. All right, so, you know, I forgot. So we're not jumping into potato just yet because I forgot. We need to see if we won the house for the free company. Energy shots work absolutely. I love my 5-hour energy shots. When I drove down here from Washington State, it was energy shots. Okay. It was energy shots, pre-rolled. You waiting to take off? Oh, that's right. You're getting on the plane up to go up north. Ooh, fun. So you're still on the, what, you're in the plane now or waiting to take off, or you like waiting in the terminal still? It was energy shots and fucking, oh, what is it? Fuck. It's the, wow. The fucking pill. The fucking, the ADHD pill. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm spacing on it, but that one. I had a handful of those too. Tell you what, those really help. I think I was sleeping maybe 2 hours a night on my way down here. Not that. No, when I came down here, it was before they even had that. This was back in 2013, I think. Something like that. End of 2013, I moved down to Florida. No. Ritalin? No, it was not. So it's not. So not Ritalin, but the other one. The other one the other like common one. I can't remember the fucking name. Was it Ritalin? No, I don't think it was Ritalin. I swear it was the other one. But I think I had like 10 of them. I got from Washington State to Florida, going across the top and then down in like 5 fucking days. There was only one point where I was like, I have to pull off. And that was driving through fucking Tennessee. I used to take that a long time ago. Ritalin? Yeah. My oldest daughter had a prescription at one point. Xanax. No, not Xanax. That's the one for anxiety. Not cocaine. No, I didn't have easy access to it at the time. Cocaine. Man, I haven't had that in forever. No, but it got to a point, it was like, I want to say it was like 2 a.m. driving through Tennessee from the eastern side of Tennessee all the way across to my sister who lived on the far west side of Tennessee. Doing hot rails over here? No. No. I don't have the money for that shit, man. Drugs are expensive. Holy fuck, man. So it was like 2 a.m. driving through Tennessee, right? I'm pretty sure I was the only one on the road. And I start like fucking seeing shit. I'm like seeing this like door floating in front of the car. I'm like, you know what? I think I need to pull off and just go and go to sleep. That was the only time during the entire way where I was like, I've definitely dabbled in cocaine 1 or 2 times. Was unimpressed. I mean, it's okay. There's more effective drugs out there for it. I'll say that much. Oh yeah, they are, especially prescription. Yeah. But that was the only time where I was like, I need to get off the road. So I pulled off and I fell asleep. I think most of my sleeping on that trip was done in the rest stops it was just me and my two dogs in my the entire backseat of my car was loaded up, right? Inside, like, the floorboard was filled up with like pillows and stuff, so that my two dogs had enough space there to like lay in the entire like passenger seat. And then I had like this one of those big strap down like canvas bags or whatever on the roof of the car. It was quite a trip. I did that too when we were driving through Texas. Oh my god, what, the like hallucinating thing? It's not fun. Okay, I'm going to go on to Zelfie first because I forgot that we need to check on the house. So we're going to do that before we do anything else. I mean, I just want to know if we got that. That was an interesting trip. I visited I visited some friends along the way. Like, oh no, it was Arizona, I think. But we were driving and there were hills and shit. My mom thought the hills were like a Western movie. Oh, Jesus. Well, thankfully, I didn't do that. I was sleeping in the back, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I would be questioning that shit, too. I'm like, Mom, do I need to call someone? The only night that I did not sleep in a rest area was coming out of, I think it was coming out of Pennsylvania or into Pennsylvania. I take it back. I think it was going into Pennsylvania from the state before, and there's like this bridge or whatever. Like, you come through, you go through the tolls at the end, and then you cross over this bridge. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a lot different. So yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, hold on. Let me jump over to Kugane here. Yeah, so that one, I'd been driving all night. Actually, most of the night. Most of the days, I drove all night because the roads were, like, empty in the middle of the night. So it was, like, me and a bunch of truckers just driving straight through at night. I actually missed going over the Rockies because it was the middle of the night, so I actually didn't see shit. Really funny. Okay, I think it was 5. If I remember correctly. Something tells me we didn't get it. But we're going to check anyways. I think it was number 15. Actually, does it say on here? A lot of truckers. Yeah, for real, though. For real. Asking to see some skinwalkers at that point. Yeah, right. 4th Ward, 15. I was on the wrong one. All right. Let's see. Skinwalker Ranch? No. No, Chaotic. I have not heard of Skinwalker Ranch. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't get it. God damn it, man. I swear to God, we're never gonna get a fucking medium house. It's so fucking disheartening. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, when I was driving down here, I actually visited a few friends along the way. I was supposed to visit a friend in Chicago, was never able to meet up with him. He passed away a few years back. But anyways, so then I stopped in, I think it was Ann Arbor, Michigan. It's a very famous place in Utah for a lot of UFO sightings. You sure you don't mean area like the area around Area 51? Roswell. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Roswell, New Mexico. You stuff like spirits. Huh, interesting. Okay. I'm going to take her back to the house. And I'm going to redeposit the 18 million. I cannot say I have. very tiny town. Of course it's Roswell. No. The one I'm talking about is in Roswell. I don't know. I'm not sure which one he's talking about. I'm not familiar with it. So I stopped to visit some friends in Ann Arbor, Michigan. And, yeah, so the whole point was for me to, like, smoke with them. So they were also into, like, other drugs, which I wasn't aware of at the time. So I got there, and they were both fucking just gone on fucking heroin. Fucking... So I quickly smoked a bowl with them, and I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. You guys have fun. To Roswell? Yeah, I feel like that would be a lot of fun, actually. All right. Mushrooms? No, I've done mushrooms. Although, I don't know, I feel like I didn't get really much of an effect from the mushrooms I've had. Stumbled across it by accident and had a gun pulled me for trespassing. Oh, fair. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, they were both like fucking, just gonked out of their fucking minds. They were just like, so, yeah. Then I visited my cousin who was working in DC. He's an economist. Yeah, it's funny. Both of my cousins are like really like real smart people and like fucking genius level shit. And I'm just like, I can do numbers. You're in the air now. Oh, hey, no worries. Thank God for flight Wi-Fi. Hell yeah. Yeah, right? For real, so. Okay. So let's log out since we've had our disappointment of not getting the house. I can only imagine who says, I want to be an economist when I grow up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, and he's he was doing the economist stuff like in DC, and I know he was a teacher for it at one point, like out on the West, so I'm not 100% sure what he's doing now. I think he was like a macroeconomist or something like that. And then my other cousin is oh God, I want to say he's a biochemist or something like that. I don't know. Me, I'm just like, I want to play video games and hang out with people online. That's my real dream. Look, they have their lives. I get it. Yeah, right? Look, I know what I love. I do what I love. You know, that's the thing. Okay. You know, I'm really excited when we get to Shadowbringers to be able to pull up the Shadowbringers login screen and all of that. Because Shadowbringers has the best trailer. It has the best fucking splash screen, like the title screen. Oh, so good. I honestly don't know. I don't remember for the life of me where we are in the post Stormblood MSQ with Potato. I need to pull up the I need to pull up the Final Fantasy wiki. So I can try to track where the fuck I am. I gotta see where I am on this quest trail here. I feel like we just had finished Stormblood though, so I don't think we're very far past it, if at all. Oh, Stormblood. Here we go. Oh, good. I did get fucking tickets. You know, I was wondering. I wasn't 100% sure. I thought that I had, but I could not for the life of me remember. God damn it. Okay, so I didn't. Well, that's okay. At least I'll buy it for tomorrow. God, motherfucker. Bloodstroke? Bloodstroke? What? Where do you get... What? I am so... Wait, what? Bloodstroke? Where the fuck did you get that from? I did not say Bloodstroke. I don't think I said Bloodstroke. I don't even... If I did, I don't remember saying it. I don't think I did. Wow, I really need to get better memory for this shit. What was the context that I said it in? It sounds like an inappropriately good time. I mean, it definitely does. Hey, look, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into, right? I'm not gonna kink shame anybody. Oh, man. Okay. So, let's see. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Oh, okay. Okay, we're not too far. We're actually at the beginning of 4.3. Okay. I don't think we were talking about a power-up or ability. Huh. You know, I honestly have no idea. Wow. I feel pretty sure that I didn't say Bloodstroke though, and I think that's where I'm not sure what you were, what the reference was, because I honestly am not sure. Interesting though, Bloodstroke. I haven't done anything other than checking, putting the money back in the free company chest. Maybe on this kind of. I mean, I'm sure I said something. That's why I'm like, I can't remember what I said though. Okay. So we're at the beginning of 4.3. So let me see. What do we got then? Okay, so we got 7, 14, 19, 21. All right, so there's 21 quests between me and Shadowbringers. All right, cool. Let's get started, guys. Oh my god, I hope I'm not a grandpa yet. I mean, I think you have to have kids first. Although I guess it's possible you have a kid that you don't know about, but... Now, I'm older than you are, so I'm definitely old enough to be a grandpa. Wait, really? Oh shit, then you might be a grandpa. I now think I'm okay. Now somehow maybe we've had this conversation, but how the fuck old are you? His birthday was the 10th. Oh shit. How old are you? I thought you were like way younger than me. You're 37? Oh, okay. So you are younger than me, but not as younger than me as I thought you were. Because I'm 48 now. This year I turned 48. Oh, here, guys, before I forget, this first one's for you guys. Fair enough, my friend. Well, then yeah, you could potentially be a grandfather. I could be, but my oldest daughter has no desire to have any kids whatsoever, so. All right. All right. Let's get moving. We've got 21 quests to get through, and I don't think we're doing it tonight. Hold on, I got something for that. Pretty sure I've got a sub in. I got too many subs. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There you go. That should help. Wait, what do you got? Rabbit. Who am I? Oh, Sage. I dream of Shirogane. Oh, is that... Ah, Master Ijin, a moment, if you would... There is a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it the Lord Bugyo of Kugane has established a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home... Oh, Jesus, I don't care. No, fuck off. Actually, you know what? I'll do it just to get it off my fucking list. Alright, well, I'll grab it, I guess I should say. Alright. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so... I forgot that I switched over to Sage, which I'm good with. I like Sage. I just gotta get better at Sage. Let's do it. Yo, Kaz the duck. Quack, quack, quack. How you doing, bud? What's up, ducky? White mage. Thank you. Alright, let's go. That's mother ducker to you. You know what, ducky? Shut the fuck up. Shut the duck up. I'm 21 quests away from Shadowbringers. You know what? Duck you. This situation reminds me of I need to play some Starfield. Seriously, pre-order it and everything, but I have not played more than an hour. Fair. Come play DBD with you when you go live? I don't know. I can't. And you're gonna do 24 hours, but that's okay. What do you have? Oh yeah, okay. I'll take that. That's one of the dungeons. I'm actually looking forward to 24 hours of Dead by Daylight. It'll be very interesting to see how I feel about the game after 24 hours of Dead by Daylight. But I think if I go, go like both Survivor and then Killer and, kind of go back and forth, I'll be okay. I had a fuck ton of fun playing as Tiffany last night with Killer Games. All right. Got to register this Xbox on Twitch for more lurks. Sounds good, Mr. Brain. I will be here. So we did not get that medium house, so the money's back in the FC chest. The guy that raided me on Wednesday, though, I'm lurking on him and our Valak. He just got a small house for his FC. It's very cute, and it's in Limsa too, as a matter of fact. Funnily enough. All right, my name Potato. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. It's been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles, along with the Bugyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. Well, that just won't do. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisegumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. Well, wait. So I'll leave that to the chat. What do you guys think? How many people do we got in the chat? A couple. Should we play Dead by Daylight with Kaz, or should we continue playing for Final Fantasy 14? What do you guys think? I think Zerno was going to be joining me in Final Fantasy, though. Okay, yeah. Take your time. I think Zerman was planning to join me, but I'm not sure if she was actually going to or not. All right, I think this is where I need to go. Yeah, all right, here we go. All right, let's do this. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Why, yes.
She was a fairy.
Cancel. She was a fairy. I do love that video, though. Cancel Kaz 2025. How you doing, Pixie? Because you're a duck and not a fucking frog, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? Ribbit, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Why not? Alright, let's talk to Alpha Node. Alpha Chode. Ah, my name. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a Vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Ribbit. Thank you. According to the letter, Yotsuyo's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let's make straight away for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. It's Tataru, right? It's not Tataru? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back already. Or come back safely. Later. Big doof. Alright. Fucking Hancock. Alright. I'm sorry, but unless you're Boa Hancock, you don't count. That's why I can't take him seriously. Alright, where are we going? There we go. Wait, what? Okay. Sure. Let's go there. Alright. Alright. I should be going till like 11 is my plan. There's a few things I want to take care of before tomorrow. So I just want to get everything set. I kind of want to get everything just pre-set up so I don't have to worry about having to like get everything going in the morning. I'll get everything like kind of pre-arranged and where I want it to be. I mean, not that I'm doing anything super special. We're just kind of hanging out and playing Dead by Daylight and trying not to kill myself. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hello. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. What's up, guys? Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject on the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh, well, that's not fucking good. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. Yes, it's been some time. We will visit him at once, my name. Jose, shall we? That sentence just came out all sorts of weird. Yeah.
Open wide now.
Ah, there we go, voice acting. Hell yeah.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I can.
Oh, shut the
myself.
Because that's it. Big wuss.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Huh.
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. Some persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
A persimmon. Yeah.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Right.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed
See,
and thought you might
my voice
want
wasn't
some
too far off,
visitors.
right?
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Uh-huh.
A
Right,
trifle
right.
drained from my exertions, perhaps. But remember the
Right,
worst.
right,
I
right.
shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Uh-huh.
Take off your clothes.
Yep. Whoa, what? Whoa. Wow, their relationship sure did
Is
progress.
this how you've been spending your
Uh-huh.
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Right, right, right.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Okay. That was funny.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Hmm.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Right. Right. Exactly. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given all for his liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh, what's up, Yugiri? Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Indeed. All right. Oh, it's like right here. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. No, I wasn't talking to you, Cat. What's up, Mr. Man? You had 2 cans of food, sir. Just stop. It's not nearly time for you to eat. Stop. Stop. All right. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should be not long. Should not be long. Or, you know, words to that effect. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. What? But the Guardians would be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouting the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her... Oh, I know what's going on. All right. But I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Come here, you. Nope. I know. Hi, buddy. I know. Who's my boy? Look at this good boy. Not that you haven't been looking at him up in the other corner, but... Alright. Go on. 'Twould seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. Not that it really matters. Pretty sure what I have is already better than that. Alright. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Or something like that. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. My name, forgive me. But could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yozuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. Kratos, what are you doing, sir? Weird ass cat. Alright. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Let's do it. Sir. Sir. What are you doing? You want some drugs? You want some catnip? Alright, I'm gonna go give him some drugs. I'll be right back. Alright, leave him do his tweaking there. Alright, where are we going? Neil Bloomkamp. Can't say the name is super familiar. Or at all familiar, I guess, more accurately. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, back here. Or, oh, here we go. Okay, then, yeah, well, I never saw Elysium, but I liked District 9. Welcome to Yozuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Okay. Is your friend okay? He seems rather sketched out, right? Huh. Unusually pale skin? Yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was heading in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, now I'm interested in that. I also saw that they're doing a new Turok game, which looks fucking badass. When my friend was over here dropping the weed off, we were talking about Turok, and we looked it up, and it I guess was just announced this year. Yeah, yeah. You know, honestly, it'll be quite. So, if he sticks to the book, it's going to be completely different from the original one. So I'm kind of curious to see what he can do with it then. But yeah, the Turok one looks really good. It's like Turok Origins or something like that. I remember playing the original one on the, God, I want to say it was the Nintendo 64, maybe. But if you get a chance, check out the trailer for it. It looks fucking badass, honestly. He's like almost cyberpunkish. Yeah, the 64, that's what I thought.
Listen.
I'm gonna have to refund you that one, dude. I just gave him drugs, so I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Hold on, I'm gonna refund it for you. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to interrupt him. Not when he's enjoying his Ugh, I hate this thing. Not when it, not when I just gave him his catnip. Can I change the order of this? No, because this thing sucks. Wait. Is that the top? Did I just literally miss it? I think I did. Okay, what the fuck? I read a little bit of the book for Starship Troopers, and it's definitely different. Oh yeah, no, it's very different. For one thing, I mean, the biggest difference, they never really say. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. They never really say what they look like. Okay, now I'm gonna mark everything else as complete. Maybe that'll help a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it'll be quite a bit different from the '90s movie, which will be interesting. But I really also loved the '90s movie. The '90s movie was pretty fucking classic, honestly. God damn it! Of course, it's all the way over there. They really don't have a war with the Arachnids as a whole front, unlike until like the middle of the story. Yeah, there's a lot that. Yeah, no, it's very, very different. I'm looking forward to it. Should be interesting then. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, just swim across. I like the looks of that thing over there. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can like summon your mounts on the fly now. You don't have to like stop. That's pretty nice. Boom. Still got you up. Gonna work on some house project that I promised my lady when we moved in. Hey, no worry. Cat, what are you doing? Where are you? No worries. No worries. You go get your honeydew list done, dude. I will be here, at least for a bit longer. What? I don't even know where the cat's at. I hear him meowing somewhere. And it's pathetic. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere further off to the northeast. Perhaps. Let's go find out. What's up, guys? Nope, don't care. Don't rightly give a fuck. Sorry, guys. You know, let's just cut across. Oh, wait, I can't. Well, we can over that way. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, the way this stupid quest like moved, there was no way I was gonna be able to like hit that any faster. Because like I had to go here, well here, which is like halfway between here and here, so I couldn't even like jump there. What cat? What cat? Yo, Kaylin, how are you doing? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How is your day? Happy fucking Friday. Cat, what are you doing? Again, I forgot I don't have to do that. You're good. You have a headache? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it's not too bad. Too bad. That is unfortunate, though. 3-day weekend for you. Oh, very nice. Well, then you have 3 days to get rid of a headache. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Perhaps. Yes. Yes, sir. Took Monday off because you're... Oh, well, happy early birthday. Hell yeah. No, he had like 2 cans of food like 2 hours ago. He can wait. He just had some catnip. Kratos, stop. Stop. Sounds about right. It's big from always. He's like, this is a common occurrence for him. He likes to be a pain in my butt, especially when I'm streaming. Huh. What do you want, sir? Come here. No, come here. I know. Shush. Can't go anywhere without yours following you. That's fair. If he's sleeping, he doesn't follow me. Which is a lot of the time, admittedly. He tried against me. Dad didn't give him lunch. Hi, Kratos. What, buddy? What, buddy? What's up, sir? Well, I guess, here you go, Kaz. Here's your pet the stream cat. Alright, go on. Go lay down. It's not time for you to eat again. Just chill. Sheesh. What's you? Did I give him 2 cans? Oh, you know what? I didn't give him 2 cans. Oh, he's long hair. He's just not... His hair's not super long, but he's definitely a long hair. Too much fur in mouth. Fair. Yeah, no, he's not a short hair. Might look that way. Super long hair? Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I love those. I love the Maine Coons, though. I wish he was a Maine Coon. Alright, Yotsu is nowhere to be seen, but land on the ground a short distance to north. You spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Do I? I do. He's got a judgmental face like most of them have. That's fair. Hey, Chelsea, why are you so mad right now? Reminds me of my cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Brain. That is unfortunate that reminds you of that. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. What? Why are you yelling at me? Sir. Sir. I was trying to flip and get into my Twitch, and I can't because my other phone has no sound. Oh, shit. And that's the one that's tied to, like, the two-factor verification or whatever bullshit. That does fucking suck. I am so sorry that you were not able to get into your Twitch. Wait, I thought you... Oh, wait a minute. Weather Girl. I thought you were already on your Twitch. What happened? You know, honestly, it took me a minute to remember that that was your name. What happened? You were just on there, though. You were just on Twitch. What, did it kick you out? You named him Bandito. Oh. That's a good name, though. My name, before you ask. Our search of Kasakuri... Wow, I had that completely back. Kuzakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly thereafter. I always forget there's such a delay on YouTube. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Oh, right. That sucks. Towards the mall. No, wait. Is it an I or an L? I think it's Namal. Because of his mask, I'm gonna pick. Oh, well, that makes sense. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yuri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. He figured it out and kicked you off. That is so weird. That sucks. That's some bullshit. So we might end up playing,
Greetings. Might I have one of your...
You just got kicked yourself?
Please.
Jesus.
I only wanted a persimmon.
Oof.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
Welcome back, Mr. Brain. So look at me. Your people.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Yeah, somehow they did.
What did I do? As if you don't know. Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you.
Oh, the two-factor verification, probably a good idea.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead. I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory. You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yeah.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know,
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive
I did forget.
Here, there's no need to cry.
I forgot how sad Yotsuyu's story really is, too.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
So she was one of the bad guys in the Stormblood expansion. And she died at the end of
Until such
Stormblood.
time as her memories return,
Cut down,
this
collapsed
woman
building,
shall be
everything.
known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all
And then at the end
times.
of
Rest assured that
4.2,
there will be no more unannounced
she
visits to the
reappeared with
village.
Gosetsu,
As your lord,
who also had
I ask that
supposedly
you
died.
leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Hmm. Excuse me. Money me, please. Thank you. Alright. Gone like the mountain dew. I'm sorry, morning dew. Alright. Ian's face is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt, but she does remember something. She's getting flashes of what she did, but she's not really associating them with herself specifically because she doesn't remember that that's her. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namal. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we've certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. I love morning dew. I used to love Mountain Dew. It fucked up my teeth. And, yeah. So, fuck that shit. Well, but I used to drink, like, nothing but Mountain Dew when I was a kid. Which is not the best, you know, drink to be, like, you know, chugging, basically. Well, we've certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Class and Fluid. I mean, blah, blah, blah. Alphino and Alize should still be there conducting their search. Many morning tacos. Oh my god. You know what, Mr. Brain? I love wake and bakes. That's what I love. Cat. What? What? No. Go to spot. It's like terrifying to feel. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Chaotic. No, I get it. I get it. You're funny. I don't want to do any of that shit. You know, it's funny because, like, I don't really feel the need to do any of these other, like, side missions and stuff because that's not what I'm here for. Where are we going? Like, I'm literally just in this for a replay of the story, so, like, I don't worry about doing all the side dungeons and all that shit. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, sir. 360. Look at that shit. Oh, yeah. Sup, bitch? Alright. Kratos said the bowl ain't gonna fill itself dead. God, he said no. Yeah, apparently he wasn't very happy with that move, but he'll live. It's not time for him to eat again. Your character's so cute. What, my little frog? My little frog guy? Actually, here, this is where I gotta go. Here, I'll actually show you something. I'll show you what he actually looks like. Hold on. Summoner is the only one. Actually, I think Fisher doesn't have a costume on. That's what my guy actually looks like. He's got a caterpillar on his lip. I'm gonna keep meowing over it. Yeah, I mean, he's free to meow. He's gonna do it anyways. Looks like an Apache. Which one? Oh, because of the face paint? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, back to White Mage. What's up, Ian? It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, he's one of the Lalafell guys. Oh, yeah, that guy. The one on the right there.
What a pleasure it is to see.
He becomes a helper, if I remember correctly.
Not to mention my dear sister.
Yeah, Asahi. God, this guy's face. Something about his face makes me want to punch him.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Parents? My guess is parents.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
The ones who sold her.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
He's such an asshole, man.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Right, right.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy, but that's because he's a douchebag and I've played this part before. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. So follow Blue Alphino, or Blue Alizé. What's up, Ian? We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. True. I'm sure he would like to know that.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Some fruit? That was a persimmon. Dope.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah, for real, though. Ribbit.
I like this Asahi less and less.
As a whole.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs?
Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for...
Dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine.
Assassinations.
It was I who gave her a room instead of...
Please no.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
What's going on, Simone? Happy Friday. It is going good. It is going good. We're about 20 quests away from 20 quests away from Shadowbringers, I think. So it's gonna take a long time to get there, though. I mean, it's not gonna be tonight.
Help!
Oh shit. Doing good, just got off work. Happy to be home. Oh, I bet. Happy Friday.
Help me.
Oh, it's the dad. Fuck that guy. What the fuck are they doing there? It is. Look, all I'll say about that is
If only I hadn't remembered.
well, no, I'm gonna wait until after this cutscene.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Yeah, fair. Honestly, I don't blame her for these ones at all. Like, seriously. Fair. Asahi.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me?
Sir.
To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Cat, stop. Kratos. Shh. Well then. Sir.
Please. I don't want to die.
Sounds like Silence Cat. Feed me. Yeah, he always wants food.
Any sign of her?
Just these two dead guys.
What happened here?
Suyu's got her memories back, and now she's with Asahi.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Yeah.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
I mean...
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Hey, Zermit. Thank you, ma'am. How are you doing tonight? I didn't realize until today that I must not have noticed that it would run from the day before to the day after I set, which is fine. Whew, excuse me. Busy, but saying hi. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate you being busy, too. Kratos. Oh, my God. Sir. You know what? Fine. I'm going to go give him food. I'll be right back. Kratos always wants food. Yeah, he ain't grateful for shit. I'll be right back. Why does who have a British accent all of a sudden, Weather Girl? Snowball's the same way. She meows for me to give her more food. Well, I just gave him 2 cups of food, so hopefully he's good for the rest of the stream. Because that's all he's getting for the night. Alright. Let's talk to Lord Hean. We've recovered the Neryl's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. True. Fair. I broke the news to Kuzetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Fair. So that's yes, yeah. I'm in the early parts of 4.3, I think, which is funny because that's where I was in the post Dawn Trail 7.3. So that's kind of interesting. I think I'm about like 19 quests, 18 quests away from Shadowbringers. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be staged for this exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have unobstructed exits. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worst, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekabune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, my name? Ribbit. Fingers crossed. Much appreciated. Deadass, silent, and meow. Definitely fair. Freaking Kratos. Wow, all of those came through at the exact same time. That is funny. I quite fancy parlaying with the pirates again. It's just a shame Lees won't be able to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations. All the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. I will consort with whoever I want. Come now, Yagiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we would treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Oh. Okay. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. I love being on the bottom floor because then I can stomp on the ground. Although, to be fair, I don't even really hear my upstairs neighbors. I'm pretty sure I have upstairs neighbors. I don't hear any neighbors, like, ever, practically. Like, I don't know what it is, well-built walls or something, but, like, either my neighbors are dead or they're just, like, really, really quiet. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Off we go. Hi, Kratos. There he is. All right. What's up, Rasho? Rochambeau. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. I just need to borrow a boat. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salazar. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You shall have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me, of course. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below. Same. But when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Does Kratos like it when I rub his tummy? You know, funnily enough, he does. He will, he'll come up to me and, like, meow at me, and then he'll, like, kind of, like, just flop on his side, and then he'll, like, roll over on his back to get, like, belly scratches. And if I don't scratch his belly, then he'll finish rolling over, stand up, and then do it again. And he'll do that, like, 3 or 4 times if I don't rub his belly. He's an interesting one. But he does like when I rub his tummy. A lot of cats don't, too, apparently. I've had a couple of cats that really did like getting their belly rubbed. My last cat really enjoyed having his belly rubbed. That was Sage. I still have a picture of him in my wallet, actually. But yeah, Kratos does like it. Little fluffy butt. Well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. All right. Let's do it. Pew. Boom. What's up, Alize? Where'd it go? Okay. You spot a small crack in one of the planks. Okay. You see no signs of damage here. Okey-dokey. Alright, let's get out of this water. Okay. Sure. Makes perfect sense. Okay. What's up, buddy? I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. There's that little crack over in my area. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking on hull or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Oh, not at all. Haha, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now? Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we've found a small crack in the port side, but we'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he chooses, I expect you to see to it they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toe with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangsha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. And the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Captain? Captain, my captain. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Let's do it. Okay, let me in. You like the frog? Oh, my guy? Yeah. He is pretty funny. I like him a lot. I have a hotkey set up to just say the word ribbit in chat. Not shout it or anything like that, just like say it. So anybody near me will just say, what the fuck, a ribbit? What? It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Mind. Okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright. Alright. Lord Ian. The primary agreement. Oh. Okay, we're almost done with this section, actually. Alright, that's not bad. So then we just got 7, 12, 14 quests left after this. Not bad. Okay. Not after this one, but after this section. Alright. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuru in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see them arrived at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. So I think I will do this with a trust, just because as a healer, I think I just feel better with that. Where are we going? Right, okay.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls.
Yo, what's going on, Sal? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your Friday? Or I guess how was your night? How was your Friday night? I guess is a better question. I'm very happy to see you. Okay. Okay. Oh, the little cactar. That's my minion, but because my guy is so small, my minion's almost is like not too far off of me. That's a cactar though, it's a little cactus guy. Friday night was good. Date night, or Crack and I play a game. Oh, very nice. We're almost finished with Dead Eye. Oh, okay, okay. I have that on, I think Epic Games gave it away for free. I haven't played it yet though. That's my minion though. I have a few of them. I went out of my way to get that one on this guy, on this character. I don't have as many on this side. Yeah, I only have a few on this side compared to my other one, but that one and this one are my two favorites. He looks like Pickle Rick. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Here, I'll summon the butterfly instead. There you go. Better? Yeah, that's where we got it from. It's a lot of fun. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to play that one, but I don't know. Then I'm like, well, there's Dead by Daylight. Which I am really looking forward to playing that one tomorrow. Although I think we might end up playing some tonight when Kaz starts. Me too. Where am I going? Over here. I'm very excited. I'm excited for mine, and then Kaz is like right behind mine. No. Hey, fuck off. No, fuck off. No, no, I said fuck off. Stupid things. Stupid other things. Hi, Sprite. "24 hours of Dead by Daylight." Should be quite interesting. No, he doesn't play with viewers on Fridays or Saturdays. That's only Sunday. No, as far as I know, he's playing solo tomorrow. Your party's assembled then? It is. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, that and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's attentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Indeed. But no, I'll be playing with, well, I'll be doing like killer games and survivor games. So when I'm on survivor games, anybody that wants to join in pretty much can join in. And if we do happen to get enough people, then we can do some customs. I'm looking forward to that. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Let's do it. 24-hour stream should be interesting. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be there when I first start. No, when I first start, I'm gonna probably play some killer games, honestly. I'm guessing that these are the fucking conscripts and they're all dead.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration.
Well, duh.
I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but
That's
we had
definitely the
so
plan.
much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Yeah, no, I will definitely be playing as Tiffany.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Ugh. Yeah, bitch tits.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
You ain't got shit.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged.
Ugh.
Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
I don't recognize his authority either. Bitch.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Right. Oh, Jesus. Of course they're fucking crystals. That makes perfect sense. I think it's funny that I don't remember any of this shit, really. So it's like all a surprise to me again. She's summoning a fucking primal.
This is a summoning.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. My sister and I love Tiffany. Jennifer Tilly's voice lines and her interactions with the survivor are cute. I like her giggles, honestly.
A citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The
Seriously?
negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Ugh, this puke.
As you command.
Great.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal. Her giggles are adorable.
Spare my pride,
Yes,
you.
definitely one of the best
I
in the
know this
game.
foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord. I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Okie dokie. Great. Castrum Fluminous. Alright. Let me load up a new one here. Shite. Alright, I need to replace a few things here. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. So can we not do this with let's see. Can I do trusts for this? Oh, here we go. No. Wait. Is it not? Really? Yeah, he's a good boy. Huh. Crazy. Okay. I was sure the one time I want to use a trust and not fucking have to like let the other players down. I'd fucking. It's the one that I can't do that on. Okay, well. Let me just refresh my memory here. Actually, it's not. I don't think. Wait, is that one a trial? Oh yeah. You know what? I think you're right. I'm so used to the format being dungeon then trial. This one is just the trial. Fair. All right. Well, good enough. Whatever. Shit. Ugh. To the end of Endwalker. I thought they started backdating that shit though, or is that just for the dungeons? Just dungeons. Fucking lame. All right, well, time to party, White. Let's do it. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That popped way fast. Okay. Just stand in front of the boss. Right.
It's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Oh, that was a bad choice.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
I like the dungeons, not bad. The dungeons aren't too bad. Oh. I'm just not as good at like healing, which is why I'm forcing Potato to be a healer through this. Oops. Where is... Oh, there it is. God damn it.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Beg for mercy.
Oh, I was big dead. I was on the wrong side. Lame.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
Ah, of course I have like no lucid dreaming.
Beg for mercy. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel. Well.
Nice. GG. Nice. Hey, Amari, how are you doing? I love your cat, Kratos. He's cute when he sleeps. He's cute other times too, but you're right. He is cute when he sleeps. How was your Friday? Happy weekend to you. Alright. Shit, yeah. Let's move on. Alright. Celebratory hit. Let's go. Ugh. Not this fuck stick.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of souls. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Well, then we can kill him. Look at that crazy fucking face.
It should have been mine. The power
What are you
he bestowed
whining
upon
about?
her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Ugh, what a whiny bitch.
No one alive loves him more than I! Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Oh.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Couldn't have happened to a bigger asshole. Oh. Nice. Very appropriate.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
Yeah. Her sad story, it considered that is a satisfying end for her.
Always pretending not to see.
And for the end of Stormblood in general.
The first I swore to kill.
Also, fuck Asahi. No fucking chatterbox. This is a cheddar teeth.
Such bliss.
Hmm.
I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
I'm satisfied with my care.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Hmm. Good. I'm satisfied. I was very happy to see his ass die again. I do love that the only one that that died during that was me.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
So you deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder.
I am too, Amari. I'm excited for the 24-hour as well. It'll be a lot of fun. Hmm.
Lord Xenos.
Can I finish the job? I want to kill him.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Hmm.
My lord, Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague.
Yeah.
And I would remind
I don't remember any of this shit.
we face.
Like, I remember bits and pieces of all of this, but like, it's been so long since I played through this stuff that the specifics are kind of
The hand which
eluding
tolls
me.
the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
I mean, he followed through with exactly what he was supposed to do, and then he got killed by her, but he did his job. I'm assuming you were talking with Simone. Yes.
My master, Lord.
That's my plan.
He will come for you.
Yeah, and I'll kill him again. How do you think his throat got like that the last time? Asshole.
You have prevailed, I see.
Indeed. Well, I mean, I didn't really have anything to do with any of that.
She is gone.
Yeah. She looks peaceful now.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Yeah, he was nuts.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Yeah, that guy. He actually, if I remember correctly, he defects.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
It's a vision of Asahi's past. Hey. Me.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes. Bingo.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his
Apparently,
body with my own eyes.
he wasn't quite as dead as everybody thought.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded was certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Of course.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? that an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Right.
Indeed.
See, this guy I
Thanks,
like.
Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah, seriously.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
True.
Without our knowledge and expertise,
No abandoning.
hard pressed to contend with
No abandoning allowed.
minor inconvenience.
No abandoning what?
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy?
How you
we
doing,
would
Mr.
share
Brain?
your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
True. Just heard the word abandoning.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference.
Yeah, I think one of the NPCs guys said the word abandoning. That he wasn't abandoning
Where
stuff.
better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy.
Ooh. I believe in you, Alphino.
Tis not for me to stop you.
Listen!
But
Oh, I got you with the stretch.
An alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such position should
There you
offer
go.
you some measure of protection.
Thank you.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try
Jesus,
not to do anything
Elsa.
reckless, all right?
Oh, I got you with the water too.
On
Ba-ba-doom.
my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Thank you for the hydration, sir. Water! Okay. Thank you, Simone. I did need that. You're right. Okay. Alright. Miss Lord Hien, I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. Black and white? How the hell did you do that? I didn't know that was an option. That's pretty cool. Very pretty. I'm Queen Pretty. Look, I am Queen fucking Pretty. About nothing. I could talk on the phone for hours about nothing. Those are Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy clips, sir. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. What's that? The black and white one, or the Grim Adventures pop-ups? There's a few of them. I need to add some more though too. I think I've got a couple more that I can add that I have cut. I need to go and find more though. I'm just not going to do it tonight. I've got a couple other things that I want to do tonight. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Quinn is quite pretty. Thank you. Oh, these are the conscripts.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Indeed. Hmm. Hmm. My little frog guy there. Just bowing. The bowing frog. I love it. That's why he's in the frog suit. Originally, I think it was like I had frog suits for like the healers, but then I think it was oh, what's that suit? I think it was elephant suits, maybe. Or was it the squirrel suit? Might be the squirrel suit. I think it's that thing. Ooh. You shaved.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
Hmm.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
All of them. Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Let's get ads coming up here in a second. Oh, right, sorry. Later, like no hugs or anything. Like these people, man, I tell you what. So I think my plan is going to be on Wednesday. We're going to be back on Potato. Because I think after, I forgot to mention, you get your 1 million blood from GBT. Oh, okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Okay. There's a chance I'm going to end up on Dead by Daylight before the end of tonight, depending on what's going on with Kaz. So I might do that tonight if I remember. But no, I think we'll be back because I think between what we can finish up tonight and I think Wednesday we should be able to. Hold on. We should be able to actually get 2 Shadowbringers. Has anyone ever cooked with coconut oil? No. Funnily enough, I did use coconut oil to make like homemade deodorant at one point. It wasn't the best, but it did actually do the job. But no, I can't say I've ever cooked with it. Yes, yeah, a little bit. Well, because I know Kaz before, like earlier, he had said something about joining him, you know, when he starts up his stream. I don't know when he's supposed to be starting up his stream, though. And I'd be down for doing that a little bit. Alright. Lord Ian, can we finish this quest? Gozetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkin. I would thank you properly. Yeah, he's doing his 24-hour stream on Sunday. Yeah, I'm doing my 24-hour stream tomorrow, and then I'm going to raid into his 24-hour stream. So mine is for my, hold on. So my 24-hour stream is for my 5-year, no. I'm doing it on Saturday. He's doing his on Sunday. So mine is for my 5-year affiliate anniversary. We're doing a 24-hour stream. His is for his birthday, which actually is on Sunday. I need to have I need to go eat a couple of chips or something. I wonder if that's a thought that's crushing. What, doing a co-stream? No, I can't say that we ever really thought about that. Or are you talking about like cooking with coconut? Yeah, he's Kaz the Duck now. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our thanks. Deepest thanks. Are we down to try something like that? Hey, motherfucker, wake up. I mean, I did one a couple months ago and I didn't really have a problem with it. I think we'll be okay. He says he'll be fine. I'll be interested to see how he is come Monday morning when I get up at 6 to go to work. I'll definitely be checking in on him. I'll probably leave him tabbed up for the end on my computer. That would definitely be much easier to stay awake, right? Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gozetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. Right, you do that. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Yeah, I know. Honestly, Simone, I thought the same thing when I found out that it was coming on the 23rd. I was like, are you kidding me? Like 3 days earlier you couldn't have done it? That's okay, though. That's okay. I won't be able to get it until, shit, actually I'm not, honestly, it's probably going to be a couple weeks before I can get it. I got to pay rent next weekend, so it'll probably be the weekend after that I pick that up. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believed he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gozetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Whether the kami had been so minded, even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. Ow. Little bitch. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh no, I'm just going to buy the chapter for that one. For sure. Because, I mean, the chapter's going to be probably like $8. The survivor and the killer each would be like $10, you know, together. So if I did it that way. No, if I was going to do that, then I would do it through the fucking iridescent shards. But I'd rather just buy the chapter, I think. Alright, give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Alize seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I just needed to have a couple of chips to tide me over. I got hot dogs with my food order, so I'm gonna probably have a hot dog or two when I finish while I'm working on getting everything set up for tomorrow. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rogger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell these about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Fair. Very fair. She's gonna want to know. I feel like she's definitely gonna want to fucking know about that shit. That's kind of a big fucking deal, right? Like a lurk already like set, ready to go for Kaz whenever he gets his ass started. Dopey boy. Fucking duck. Lurking on Gamer Shark. And we'll bring this one back to Slick Rick. Alright. Okay. I'm really curious how the new Survivor perks are going to work. Have you seen anything about them? I know the one of them, the one with the tambourine, after you finish it, it increases the chances of getting a skill check, I think, when repairing a generator, so that you can so you can progress it faster that way, I'm assuming. For you and everybody else around you, pretty much. I can't remember what the other two perks are, honestly. I heard about it, but I can't remember now off the top of my head. I'll probably use the million skill blood points. God, I don't know. Honestly, I might dump those into the killer side so I can get some more perks to use with Tiffany. And no, I'm not turning into a killer main, but I do want to, support my girl. My name, Alize, you're back. No Alpha, no. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. I heard about the tambourine with oh, you mean with the perk with the guitar too, or the lute or whatever? Yeah, that would be fun. Now we just need drums, and we're good to go. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But if this is a joke, God, better be a joke. Sorry, man. Ain't no joke. Besides, if I ever really need to wake myself up during the 24-hour chaotic, I just got to shake my fucking maracas. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust my names. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Hey, Thancred. Thancred? What brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Now I'll go. You're in charge until I get back. I just need a survivor perk that includes a survivor playing the keyboard. And we can do a performance to the killer. That would be funny. I think if you bring all four of them and they able to like nail a fucking perfect skill check, it should put the killer to sleep or something for like, you know, something. 30 seconds. Or forces him to dance for 30 seconds. Now that would be funny as shit. I would get behind that. They'd all have to be running this same perk though. Oh my god. That would absolutely make killers hate all pre-made groups. Because that would be a potential for that shit. Not that one. This one. Alright. Let's go. Definitely. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, no. Hey. Oh, Dead by Daylight's alive. Alright, we'll work on him. Birthday celebration. Good. Alright, well that works. We'll work on him. Okay. Where are we going? That way. Whee! Alright, well. Let's just... No, just fuck off. Ah. You suck. Be faster. Be better, slow ass. Shit. Can I get through over here? Yes, okay. Alright. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Excuse me. Nope. No. Did not ask for your input. So, no. You either. That is not where I need to go at all. Where am I trying to go? Okay. I think we do gotta go this way, as a matter of fact. Will you stop? Okay. I was being targeted and under attack. That was the only time that I would die from fall damage. It's happened before. Typically... Yo, there's Weather Girl. Welcome back. Thank you. I see you got back on your Twitch. I'm looking forward to the 24-hour party tomorrow. Not that we're doing anything special. Okay, here we go. Back on Twitch. Landed a ball. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well then. Fun times. Wait, do I gotta go up? I do, don't I? Oh, here we go. I went the right way after all. All right. This is it. Oh, I bet. This is it. God, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more of it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Sure. Yeah, it'll be quite interesting. I think I'm going to be okay. Honestly, I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how I feel by the end.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh dear. That's no good. Son of a bitch. They didn't bury him deep
It must
enough.
be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Hmm. How about someone through shadow? No, you're good. I'm just making my way downtown. I'm just making my way to Shadowbringers myself. Not tonight, but I think Wednesday we'll get up to Shadowbringers on Potato. Future Fridays though, I'm free to help you for things. Oh, okay, good shit. Well, I think for this we'll be doing Wednesday just because I really want to push to Shadowbringers. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself citing... yeah, that's... I didn't realize... I thought I was earlier in the post-Stormblood patches. I didn't realize I'd made it all the way up to 4.3. It's been a long time since we played that, so... More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ashian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ashian is walking around in Xenos' body? It's possible. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raubon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rogger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down at Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. Yeah. Where's my mouse? Did this mouse really die? God damn, man. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Oriange over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishola is on her way and should be here there she is. Alize, my name. 'Tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the East? Dude, you will never believe this shit. What? I don't believe that shit. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ashian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but my name? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. He is capable enough. Not at swimming, but... Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. Nice hat. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Just like that. That's exactly how he talks. Bunch of Garlean junk. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Yo, Green Eagle. I love the fucking screaming Steve. Yo, what's going on, Green Eagle? How are you doing? Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, that's actually just the lead-in for it. The actual celebration is tomorrow. We're going to do 24 hours of Dead by Daylight. It should be quite interesting. How are you doing, though? So good to see you in here. I'm testing. This is going to be the real test. Yeah. It's going to be the real test of if I can be a Dead by Daylight streamer, right? If I can survive 24 hours of Dead by Daylight, then maybe I can actually do it. Appreciate you, though, for coming in. Holy shit. You should wear a party hat for your stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably should, huh? Well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, no, it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Snooze those ads. I'll snooze the ads for 5 minutes. How are you doing, though, Green Eagle? How's your evening going? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Indeed. Oh. Ah. Huh. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Hanging out and chilling. How long till it gets delivered? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Monday? Okay, cool. Hell yeah, that's not bad. That will be a lot of fun. That is true. Yeah, 5 years. Five years. I know. I know. I think that was the end of that, right? I mean, that would be nice. I'm not going to count any chickens, though. Okay. Yeah, I think that was it for that one. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is the last one for 4.3. Okay. All right. Let's finish that up. I mean, I'm going to do one step at a time. Right now, I'm going to celebrate my 5 years of affiliate on Twitch. It'll be fun. It's just going to be interesting to see if I survive 24 hours playing Dead by Daylight. But I know if I feel like if I switch back and forth between Killer and Survivor, I will survive. Oh no, no, I will survive. Yeah, no, I think we'll be good. It'll be fun. And then, of course, you know, I do have the redemption for forcing me to play. It'd pretty much be forcing me to play Survivor or Killer either way, unless we're in the midst of like whatever. But and then also if enough people show up, we can do customs, which would be just lovely. The closest we've gotten was we had 3 and then 2 bots, which was okay for a couple of rounds. But yeah, if we get enough people, that'll be fun. I don't know, Simone. I don't know. I can't say that for sure. I'm still playing through some more Final Fantasy too. And I still need to finish Mass Effect 3 for that matter. Alright, let's finish this up. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alpha now. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Alright, now there's an ad coming in a minute. I already put it off for once. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. Unfortunately, I was not able to turn off like mid-roll ads as much as I would, so I just turned them down as far as I could while still keeping off the pre-roll ads. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Okie dokie. Boom, let's go sit down. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside. Yeah, let's go. Yep, sit at the table. Will they be voice-acted cutscenes, though? I think it should be. Maybe not. Nope. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. Hold on. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Yeah, that's why I didn't finish it. Which is funny because then I had Game Pass, but then I actually canceled it today until I can afford it again. Because I need to, my budget right now is so razor thin that I have to sacrifice that for now. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information that can help to prevent further summoning in the region. I'll pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. But I will, even if I go full DBD streamer, I do fully intend to finish Mass Effect 3. At some point, I will have to get Game Pass back to finish that shit. Also want to play fucking, Silk Song. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. So the answer to that, Weather Girl, is both yes and no. So I didn't think I had Game Pass, but it turned out that I did have Game Pass. However, the Game Pass expires this weekend, and I had to cancel it because I have to pay my rent next weekend. So, yeah. No, I had to turn it off just so I could afford to pay everything that needed to be paid. So I paid for a month of Game Pass that I never used, and now I have to cancel it right when I realized I still had it. I guess. Yeah, I know. Because I had to pay not rent, but I had to pay power, internet. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Next weekend it's gonna be even worse. The only saving grace is the fact that I get free lunches at the club. So I just need to worry about paying Fall Guys? Yeah, maybe. Fall Guys I own because I got that on Epic Game Store. But yeah, that's another one. But no, I get the free lunches. So no, there's nothing to be sorry about. No. It's just I have one really good week, and it's the one right after I pay rent. Well, my rent, thankfully, right now is set, at least until next June. I'm sure it's going to go up then. Everything's going up everywhere. It's fucking bullshit. This country sucks for that. The economy is just going in the tank, and half the country's cheering for it. Anyways. Insanity of this fucking timeline aside. This is like the darkest. This is the worst timeline, I swear. Insanity of the timeline aside. Let's finish up this quest. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. Yes, Simone, rent is definitely expensive. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ashen has taken up residence within it. Alright, hold on. The saving grace on that, though, is that I live 4 miles from my job. I don't have a car, so I don't have to pay for gas normally. Because the scooter is cheaper. So that's the only thing really that saves my budget. And the fact that I just don't do anything. I was telling this to Gamer Shark before I started to stream today. I was talking to him in his stream, and I told him, I was like, the only, like, all I do is I go to work and I stream. That's it. Except for those 2 days that I'm with my daughter. Otherwise, I don't go do anything. I don't, other than going to work. That being said, though, yeah, well, that's true. That being said, though, I think it's next month. There's a thing at work, so the stream will probably be late that day. Maybe, but I think maybe not even that much. I gotta look and see. It's supposed to be a pool party thing, so honestly, depending on the weather too, that could go fucking out the window. But I'll have to see. I'll have to see when that is. I can't remember. I will keep you guys posted on that one. Because honestly, I don't think it's going to be super late anyways. I think it's probably like a half-hour kind of thing. Alright. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ashen and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason of going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Oh god, no, I don't even have a car. Well, okay. So that's not entirely true. I do have a car. It's just non-functioning. Alert, got a pop alert. Hey, good luck. Or not good luck, but safe travels. Yes, safe flight. Thank you, Frosty. Love Frosty. Hold the fort while you lurk and fly high. Love it. Yeah, no, I have an electric scooter that I ride to work. It's very nice. W Frosty, right? Right? I love Frosty for that. I didn't love Frosty for the raid emote or the raid messages though. They were too much. It was one of those things where it's like you don't want to have a bunch of people posting those, and I kind of agreed with what Kaz did, so I kind of copied his idea on that one. But it works. I need to fix it though because I think the subscribed one needs to be a little bit longer. So she said, maybe. Their presence was his chief reason for blah 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 blah. Okay, we said that one already. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV, L25. Is it an L500? M is 1,000, right? Mr. Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, to just... I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms and malms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons. Return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. God damn. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands. Brace for impact. Oh, snap. I remember your birthday stream for your was really fun playing Apex that day. Yeah. Yeah, the birthday stream was a lot of fun. This is definitely going to be a different vibe, though. This one's more of like relaxing, well, I say relaxing, but playing Dead by Daylight. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Awesome. Aye. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. How am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Search for survivors. Well, I found you guys. Where am I supposed to be searching? MSQ search for survivors. Like, it's just this... Like, this, there's... I don't know where they're expecting me to search. Like, maybe there's something... Maybe, is this a pile of something to search? Nope. Okay. Hey, thanks. I don't think I would have made it. I don't think you would have either. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. These last for other misery, the prince wishes none left alive. Well, that sounds about right. The prince. If not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Jesus Christ, no wonder it wasn't working. Alright, let's finish him off. I forgot about this part, like playing as Alphino. Or fighting as Alphino. Because I remember the part of fighting as Thancred in Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, because there's no ether in there, so he's probably drained himself. Shit. They should leave. too late. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Oh, snap. Oh, you know what? I do remember this. Yeah. Yeah. Who, what? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Menacing mercenary. Hey guys. It's very bright. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the assist. Nice. Okay. Good job, Alphino. Killed it. Nailing that shit. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. Oh. They're hunting Asians. Okay. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, sir. Bill. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Fucking what? That I did not remember. That's funny. I remember who it is, but I don't remember him calling himself Shadowhunter at the beginning. That's too funny. That part slipped my memory. Come. Might as well. Whoa. Wow, they've killed quite a few of them. Wow. Good job. Gotta say. Kind of impressed. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but my name has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Okay. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, my name. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Okie dokie. Okay. You've learned the emote ponder. As they impatiently fussing with her link pearl. There we go. Oh, my name. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Oh, okay. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having access to intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders, counsel, would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Yeah, sure. Oh, of course I will. I'd rather not. Of course I will. I'm still the Warrior of Light. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in the due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at the meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thinkred, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Real? Is Thinkred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd be back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. My name and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. I like the color purple and white on the frog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good mix. He is the white mage after all, so being purple makes sense. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I wanted to look and see something here. Ugh. All my tanks are too low level. Otherwise, I would probably run tank instead of healer. But, oh well, that's fine. That is the reason why I forced myself to be... Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Alright. But yeah, I like the purple collar on him. It's a good look. Okay. Whew. Sorry about that. You know, I had a 5-hour energy shot, and even that's not cutting it at this point. Although, to be fair, that was like 4 hours ago. But that's okay. I'm going to try to make sure to get plenty of sleep tonight. And then tomorrow morning, or tomorrow at noon, we'll start with some coffee. We'll do some killer games. I'll play some Tiffany. Fucking can't wait. Hell yeah. So we'll do a few killer games, then we'll jump into some Survivor, and anybody that wants to join in can join in. It should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Alright. Alright, where's that at? It's around the corner, isn't it? Oh, right. I keep forgetting I don't need to stop running for that. Ah. What's up, Thancred? You too are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
And there will obviously be no stream Sunday night.
Telling you to catch your breath? Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Well, yeah, they didn't have the Scion's help, unfortunately.
Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Not me sitting there with a dumb smile on my face.
All have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight.
Cute guy.
The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
Yeah, the important news.
Our friends, the Populares, have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is right that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Of course, they don't have the full information.
Who orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pearl was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Mm-hmm. Rump. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphinaud's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. Sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Alright. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Okay. Alright, guys. Ribbit. Hey, Y'shtola. This is curious. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Froggy Owl. Hi. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of the recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mokote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative. And I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoning. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had bet to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of the crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Nope, no. Nope. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already.